I
think 3. Okay. Kitikami. Well, first the Academy. Then we go to Kitikami. I'm gonna be polite. Oh, it's gonna get done today. But I just found it funny how randomly picked on a lottery. There we go. Oh, I thought straight into private property. Streaming into this thing. Okay, I think this is a lot better. Yeah, definitely a lot better. Oranguru? Out of all Pokemon, Oranguru? I've never heard somebody say Oranguru is their favorite. It is true. I guess it's true. Every Pokemon has somebody that has it as a favorite. But no, this is not my first playthrough. This is... Honestly, this might be like my 5th or 6th technically. What's up, Professional Lopunny? He's my buddy. Okay, I rocks with it. You know what's funny? I got 2 shiny alpha Lopunnies. One's a boy and one's a girl, and I got both of them by complete accident, low key. Sleepy, Slippy, I appreciate that follow. So are you excited to have Mega Evolutions back for Lopunny? Or wait, is Lopunny? I think Lopunny's Mega Evolution is coming back. $111. Okay, so not too bad. The scrappy ability Lopunny gets is amazing. Well, see, that's the bad part, low key. So apparently they're not bringing back in the Legends series. They not bringing the abilities back, unfortunately. Not gonna lie, I wish I had a Switch 2 to see how this looks. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can do this to see if you got the Pokemon. Come back here. Yeah, ability. I don't think abilities are going into a Legends game. I don't think. I could be wrong. But I know in the last Legends there were no abilities. Hey, big whoop. Oh, that's acting as like an NPC thing. Come back here. That makes some of these mega. You right. Hopefully they might bring back the abilities for Mega Evolutions. I'm just not sure 100% if they will. Because like I said, in the last Arceus game, or Arceus, in the last Legends game, they didn't have them at all. But it kind of would make sense for them to bring it back. I'm just not too sure exactly. Come back here. But yeah, while I'm going through this the whole time, I'm definitely working on completing the Pokedex just so I can just so I can go ahead and get that. What is it? The catching charm from here, I think. But hopefully, when they do bring back, when they do bring back the whole Mega Evolution thing, I'm really hoping abilities are back. Also, I hope they bring back the shiny charm. We should have got, and I know this is crazy to say, but we should have got a Mega Machamp. We should have got a Mega Golem. Because, I mean, we have Mega Gengar. We have Mega Alakazam. We should have got some of, like, you might as well complete the sets. Or at least that makes sense to me to complete the sets. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of partial to Golem specifically. Because I have a shiny Alpha Golem. Should just be a stock image of. Nah, think about it. A mega, like, instead of having just a regular golem, right? Or instead of like anything crazy, just completely take golem out of the rock. Or at least like take a lot of the big boulder chunk away from golem. And then, you know, increase the speed of golem a lot because it shares that whole rock or boulder or whatever. Do I have you? Come back here. Electric stick. Ooh, no. See, I don't think no Mega Evolution should have a quadruple effective move against it. So if it's electric steel, if you hit Golem with an earthquake or a ground, because Golem is what weakest against Golem is weakest against special attacks. So yeah, you hit him with a special attack ground move and Golem out of there. Unless his ability is like magnet rise or what, like a levitate type of ability. And this way you take away literally all its weaknesses except fire. Because an electric steel with like a levitate ability, you would literally have to hit it with only fire to, you know, hit it with a weakness. And if they max out like the defense for a Mega Golem, man, that thing would be a tank. Now its attack would suffer, but it'd be a defensive monster. I do find it funny in this DLC and the next one, you basically fight Carmine the whole time, and then you switch up, and then you fight the little brother the next time, or the next DLC. Wait, you mean that in a good way or a bad way? What? I actually like their hair. Like, it's one thing I notice about like anime in general is it's extremely hard to create a hairstyle that's like unique to that one character. Okay, I see what you're saying about the nose, but at the same time, it makes her look like her own character. Like you can't really compare her to too many other characters. Like, and as much as I may not like or dislike something, it actually makes me like it more because it's more unique. Like, I don't want to see everybody out here looking like Yugi. Like, even all the Yu-Gi-Oh protagonists, if you look at their hair, a lot of them do have the same kind of look, but they still look different. Like, their hair colors are different, the style of clothes they wear are different, and it's like none of them look the same except for that dude from I think it's Brains. He kind of looks like Yugi a little bit to me. They just battle and they just take off. Come on, bruh. What you running for? Can't give me grief if you can't knock out at least one of my Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon? So that has flip-flopped throughout the years. But I think overall my favorite is technically speaking the answer is Alakazam. But I did not mean to do that. Technically speaking, my favorite is Kadabra. For the simple fact of I was born in 1993, so I played Pokemon from Gen 1 all the way up to now. So with that being said, when it comes to you know, the OG Pokemon, you used to need a link cable and somebody else with a game to get trade evolutions. So I've never been able to get an Alakazam until like I think Gen 6 or 7. And that was the first time I ever got an Alakazam. So Alakazam is my favorite, but technically it's also Kadabra. And then if I had to go by generations, Alakazam, of course, for Gen 1. For Gen 2, I think it's Houndoom. 3 is Sceptile. Let's see. 4 is Infernape. 5. Let's see, that was Tepig, Oshawott, and Snivy. Who was my go-to in that? I think it's Scolipede. Scolipede was one of my favorite from that one. 6 was Aegislash and Dual Blade in them. Wait, no, was that 6? I think so. 7, that was Litten, Rowlet, and Decidueye was my favorite. It's a freaking bird that uses its wing as a bow and arrow, and literally has a move that uses that specifically. How? Come on, that's just unfair. Golisopod was a runner up. Golisopod was definitely close. 8. Who? 8 might have been Rillaboom. Might have been. I think yeah, eight Gorilla Boom. Rillaboom was pretty much always my go-to starter. Even though I started the game with all three, went through the game with all three, Rillaboom was still my favorite. And then for 9, uh, who was it for 9 that I always have to have? I think for this one it's Meowscarada, because I mean, bro, it's a cat and it's a grat. Apparently, one of my favorite types is grass type by default because of the starters. But at the same time, if I had to be a gym leader, I would probably pick psychic. Either psychic or a dark type or miscellaneous, which, I mean, technically speaking, technically speaking, you can't really have a multi you can't really have a multi type gym. I think the only gym leader who's ever had that was Blue. You know what? Come to think of it, no, wait. Cause Wallace from what was it, Gen 5, when Iris ended up being the champion or whatnot in Black and White, or Black and White 2, she was the champion. And Wallace had stepped down from being the champion, or was he the champion or was he a part of the Elite Four? But I remember I was about to say Blue was the only champion who actually stepped down and became a gym leader. But technically that's not true, because I think Wallace was also in that same position. But I think only those two characters ever did that. See, these DLCs right here were not too bad, in my opinion. They added a lot to the game. Like, they even added a freaking selfie stick to the game in a DLC. That was pretty dope. They added a couple more types of Pokemon. They actually did a lot right in these. They did a lot right in these DLCs. Where is my shiny chi thingy? There it is. Okay, now where the hell is Ting-Lu? You know what? Let's just do this. Oh, for those of y'all who watching the stream, make sure y'all go get y'all shiny, what are they called? The Ruinous Pokemon? Or the Ruinous Quartet? Well, basically, the Ting-Lu, the Chien-Pao, the Chi-Yu, and what's the other one? It's the Slug. Oh, Wo-Chien. Yeah, make sure you get all these. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get some before they gone. I ain't gonna lie, I got 4 of each. Cause I have 2 switches, right? So, you know, Scarlet, Violet, you get 1 each. And with 2 switches, you get double. So I got 4 of them each. I thought about doing like a giveaway, but I don't know. I don't think I have enough people for that. Plus, if everybody can already get them, it kind of ain't a point. I guess later on, like once you can't get them anymore legally, I might do like a getaway for the people who don't have them. And then I can't wait for Koraidon and Miraidon to come out. Man, I'm gonna get so many of those. But I think you can only claim like 1 per save file or something like that probably. But yeah, I might end up doing like a giveaway for those too, because guess what? I can get 4 of each. And I'm definitely keeping 2. One, like, I'm probably gonna keep 2. One to be in the shiny, my shiny living Pokedex. And the you know what's funny? Manaphy, a shiny Manaphy actually is not as rare as you think, but at the same time it is, and let me tell you why. Well, until they shut down the that ability to move Pokemon from Gen 4 all the way up to now, that technically won't be a rare Pokemon, because if you had I think it's Pokemon Ranger and like at least Pokemon Platinum, Diamond, or Pearl, then you could constantly move the egg you get for Manaphy over to like Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl to see if it's a shiny. Like you could constantly keep doing that until you get you a shiny. Now, the shiny odds are low as hell, but you can still do it. And then you can move it all the way up to here. Now, once they cut that off, yes, Manaphy will be a rare shiny. Well, technically speaking, it's not. Well, they would also have to shut down the Pokemon Home event for it too, because until they shut like basically everything down to get it, it's technically not rare, because you can make multiple Pokemon Home accounts and just move all the Pokemon over there, and then boom, you can get that Manaphy. Which I think the only thing I'm missing as far as like those shiny Pokemon from Pokemon Home is the Pokeball Magearna and Keldeo. Which I ain't gonna lie, I gotta play Sword and Shield so I can get well, technically I already ain't no technical in it. I already put all my Pokemon in Pokemon Shield, and all I gotta do is put them in the daycare with Ditto and keep having eggs. Cause I think as of right now I need like 200 Pokemon. And for all of those Pokemon, they're in my Shield cartridge save file, just waiting to have eggs with Ditto so I can just raise them up and evolve them. Ditto is a lifesaver. Ditto is like playing the game on easy mode when it comes to catching Pokemon, because you can literally just keep making Ditto breed and whatnot. But what I find funny is apparently the dumb part about having both Pokemon versions is, for some weird reason, you always have to you always gotta buy both DLCs. So for Pokemon Shield, I don't have the DLC, but for Pokemon Sword, I got it. Which I think is the dumbest ever. And like my biggest question is how in the hell did this lady get a Hisuian Growlithe, but nobody else has one? She's the only person who got it. How did she get that? Because Hisui no longer exists in this time period. So where did she get that from? She had to have. But you know what I do find funny about like being able to travel back in time with Pokemon and whatnot? So technically speaking, even though your character or the main character always catches the legendary, like manga and game wise, they always get released back into the wild. And technically speaking, with Palkia and Dialga, they were always caught, but they were always never caught as well. Because, you know, time and space kind of intersects itself. So technically speaking, what the hell is that? Oh, I already got one of you. And then I ain't gonna lie, shout out to the ruinous quartet or whatnot. Cause you know what? I beat the hell out of them things. Look at all this rare candy I got. Look at this. I got 999 calcium. I should have sold some of these. But yeah, I was beating the hell out of the fish, the fire fish thing. I'm talking about beating the hell out of it. Okay, I know I need another one of you. Sometimes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. The one you're seeing right now, my Hisuian Samurai, which happens to actually be an alpha Hisui Samurai. So the thing I was using with him was I would have the choice band on, and then of course, you know, sharpness powers up slicing moves. So if you use Razor Shell, like, yeah, it didn't hit as hard as like Aqua Tail or whatnot, but it also lowered the defense of the fish, of Chi-Yu. I think it's Chi-Yu. But it would lower its defense. And then with the choice band, this move would do 150% of, you know, 75. So I'm lowering its defense and I'm hitting it harder every single time. So yeah, it would die almost instantly. Because even when it would do the little what do you call it, when it would put up its shield, you could literally hit it so hard that it's pretty much as if it didn't even have a shield on to begin with. And I still ran the starter. So if you do it right, like, all people needed to do was help either lower its defense or raise your attack, and you just hit it so hard that it couldn't do nothing against you. But as long as something was keeping my health up, or like somebody put down a light screen and made it rain, that fish was in for a hurting every single time. I think I might have killed that thing probably literally 100 times with no exaggeration. Not gonna lie, I thought about bringing my alpha shiny Samurai over, but the only reason why I don't be wanting to do that is because they get stuck in that ugly ball, and I really hate that. But you would think, instead of putting what are they called? Instead of putting Koraidon and Miraidon as codes, they would have did the same thing with those two. Like, they would have made it to where you fight them in the raids or whatnot. I think that would have been a lot better because one, people are already doing that. And I think that definitely would have been a better way to go about that. And I ain't gonna lie, I would have. One thing I found out about Pokemon that's like the what are they called? The Mighty Mark Pokemon, where they put like the starters in or whatnot. If you have two switches and you have two of the games, if you update one of your switches and you have like multiple profiles on one switch, you can take the other profile into that raid den to fight and catch that Pokemon. All you would have to do is like update one and then do it locally. And then at that point, I could literally have I would have 8 Miraidon and Koraidon. So when that event shut down, boy, I could have been doing some giveaways. It is a Pichu. And that means I don't need you. The upper and lower frames, metal apps, a phone case. Oh, okay, I see what's new. I'll say, what does that even matter? But I do find it funny how Kieran gets like, after you finish beating him or whatnot, and you finally beat this whole DLC, and you finally capture Ogerpon, he basically turns evil in the second DLC and starts wreaking havoc on the school. That was funny as hell. And then you go to his school just to whoop his ass. Oh yeah, just saying, anytime you see a character call out my name and it's Omni Not, the reason why it's Omni Not is because I couldn't put 912 in the game. So I took the letter from each number, the first letter, and I added it to the end of my name. So 912 is NOT, which I thought was dope as hell because Omni Not is also a term used in Destiny. So it's like that name was meant for me. Sandwich. Did somebody say sandwich? You know what I just thought about? I literally have to go catch that other Miraidon or Koraidon. But I want to catch it in the Beast Ball because it matches it color. I want to catch it in the Pokeball because it matches its colors. Oh yeah, you know what I might as well low-key do? Let's go ahead and get to evolving these. Okay, so I need more of these, probably. Oh wow. I'm about to have to catch three three Geodudes. Oh my god, stop chaining. It would be dope if you could fight like 2 Pokemon at once, or like in Legends Arceus, you can fight 4 at once. Well, minus the fact that they can hit you hard as hell. Am I in a Geodude outbreak or something? Why is there so many Geodudes in this cave? Okay, so okay, oh my, what the hell? Bro, why are there so many Geodude? This gotta be a Geodude. Okay, just knock me out my map, why don't you? Okay, this is a Geodude outbreak. Cause I'm looking around like, yeah. Hold on, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a lot. It's a lot of them. How about that? Bro, why is there so many? I was wondering why there was so many of them things. I'm like, dog, why is there so many Geodudes in here? You know what I just thought about? I could literally just use a Ceaseless Edge, and I could have got rid of this. I could have got rid of him in one move. Hey, look at you go, Samurai. Okay, let's get out of this cave of. Oh my God. That's purple floor shit. Oh wait, there's stuff in the water. Okay, there's a core fish and something else. Huh, looks like I need two of them. I just love how water Pokemon can actually swim. Like, instead of them standing on the little flotation device, they just sit in the water. Was what? I don't even know why I have you out. Okay, C dot has 3, so bet. And then Corefish has 2. Wait a minute. Yeah, because Victory Bill, Yan Mega. Okay, that actually, okay, that's how it's supposed to be. Hold on, because there's some stuff I still need to catch back here. Don't y'all run up to me. Get away from me. Silly birds. Okay, I am going up the mountain when I should not be. Wait, what is it? Sawaddle? Yep. Need one last one. Okay. Oh yeah, I need one of you too. No, they took it off, you bastards. Okay, so alright. So all of those need to evolve. Bet. Honestly, hold on. Okay, so all of these need to evolve. Some more than others. She moves her body like a cyclone. Damn. Corefish a little greedy, ain't it? Oh, nah. We don't need to learn Swift if that's the moves he already got. Alright. So what I need, like 2 leaf stones, I think. Back it up, chief. Okay, 1 leaf stone. Um, oh, funny, you're a physical attacker. So you don't even need special attack, so Leaf Storm would be right in your wheelhouse. How do you make this thing evolve? Is it level? Must be level. Okay. Wait, don't its friendship have to be all the way up or something like that? That might be the case. What's this thing called? Sawaddle. Well, no, that's pre-evolution. Yep. Gonna need some friendship. Alright, so you here, you there, you there. Get you a bell. There's a whole bunch of Pichu out here looking at me. Hey, I found a centric. Or a furret. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, hold on. How does a level 63 hit a level 100 that hard? Where? Yeah, yeah. Ariados can learn sword. Oh my god. So do they get poisoned? Or what's the point of it being poisoned? I don't understand that. Okay, I need no more bell sprouts. Dare you, Detective Diaz? Superior officer! Bone! Applet just rolls away. No, I guess I don't need a Applin. Oh wow, Mighty Anna right there. You know what? I needed another Whooper anyway. Ah, poo. Hey, I'm rocking with you, Ryan, because that is my favorite line as well. Because technically speaking, Kadabra is also my favorite because the only time I was able to get an Alakazam, I was an adult by that time and I had two of the same consoles. That was the only time I was able to get an Alakazam. So technically speaking, Kadabra is my favorite. Especially from Gold and Silver, like the originals. Because if you taught Kadabra Ice Punch, Fire Punch, and Thunder Punch, and it had Psychic, you could literally decimate everything with that move pool. Because nothing can literally stand against you except Umbreon. Because that thing was a freaking tank. But other than that, bruh, Kadabra was decimating everything. Or at least I know mine was. Hey, a Timber. What? And it did it again. You know, I thought it hit me harder. I'm like, did it just hit me harder? What the f- Oh, that's completely random. Bro, what? I just ran into a shiny Heracross. That is wild. Ouch. Uh-oh. This could definitely hurt. Oh boy. Okay. Did not as hurt as much as I thought it would. Stay in the damn ball. Oh, hell no. Okay, do I have a move that can hit? Okay, Ceaseless Edge. No! I knocked it out! No! Oh. Wow, I knocked out a shiny Heracross. That is funny. You stay there. Where's Catcher? There he is. It's the fact that I really knocked out a shiny. That is funny as hell. I knew I should have saved it before I encountered it. think I need another one of these. You know, I just thought of something. I actually don't have to sit here and catch all these Pokemon. I do not have to catch all these. I'm about to make this super simple. I'm about to cut out a lot of this stuff. Not even gonna lie to you. What the hell? Okay, so Volbeat, you didn't miss that one. All of them. What the hell is 45? Okay, a hoot hoot. I don't know what that is. Okay, I know what that is now. Oh, I know what those are. You know what? How about this? Oh wow, a Swinub is literally sitting right there by me. We're gonna make this dumb simple. Okay, we need Yamega. We also need Volbeat and Illumise. Oh, wait, there they are. Okay, I know Mamoswine is somewhere over here. Oh my god, I didn't put it back. Or no, it's in another game. That's what it is. Okay, but there should be a Mammoth Swan in here somewhere. Piloswine. Another Piloswine. So many Ursulanas. There we go. I'll say this ain't looking good, Chief. Okay, we need a Levany, which was Gen 5. We need a Ninetales Gen 1. We need a Golem. We need a Poliwrath. We need a Hoot collection. I don't know why I ain't just scroll over. We need Gen 3. No, they should be in the front. Oh, I don't have a shift tree. Damn. Wait, I might have moved them back. We really should put all these back to where they go. Huh. I swear I thought I had Pokemon to put back. I guess not. Maybe. I do need an Ambipom. I know that for a fact. I want to say I need a Bonsly. Okay. Pull up a Kitikami Dex. Okay. Need a Phantom. That is Gen 5. That is way too far over. When the hell did I get a shiny one of these? That's crazy. Oh, Phantom was Gen 6. Okay, for some reason I only have one. Whatever. Oh, I think I know where it's at. I took a lot of Pokemon and put them in Shield. All right, I need a Conquistador. Of course, I don't have one. It's in Shield. Oh my god, why did I put everything in Shield? Oh yeah, I know why. Okay, what is 95? Morpeko. Hey, that's that one lady's favorite. Oh, there we go. Why is there a pet rat right here? Don't know. Moving on. Okay, 103 to 107. So Snorlax to Nose Pass. Oh yeah, also these two. Of course, Lotad's not here. I need a Probopass too. And then I need the last two of Vikavolt. Back up. Oh yeah, Yanmega. Or not Yanmega, Vikavolt. $16 and $17. Sandshrew, Sandslash. Gligar, Gliscor. $127, $28. Volibee and Mandibuzz. Watch they be gone. Watch they be gone. Where are they? Oh no. Okay, well apparently I have to go find them because they're somewhere. Oh, that sucks a lot. My only question is where they probably in Sword. Now that I think about it, everything's in Sword. I think that's the answer. Okay. 131 to 33. Wait, back up. 31 to 33. Jangma O. I think I moved them out too. Be alright though. 35 through 37. Coughing and wheezing. I gotta learn how to put my Pokemon back. Mienfoo. Oh, there we go. And this is exactly why I gotta put my Pokemon back. Cause I'm tearing my damn decks all the way up. Okay, 139 to 148. Okay, the entire Duskull lie. Oh wait, that actually might work out. Because okay, these are shinies. But these ain't though. Cause I know I need a Chime Echo. I got a Bonsly already, right? Because for some reason I always need a damn Bonsly. Okay. I'm gonna add a Basculegion just because I can. There's a Duskull. And there's the rest of it. Okay. All the way to 148. So we need Slugma and Macargo. Oops. Okay. Back up. We need Litwick and we need the Litwick line. You mean to tell me I don't have none of them? Oh, here we go. We'll just take the lampent. How about that? And we'll make it have eggs. 151 to 153. Clever. Okay. $158, $59. Feebas and Milotic. Okay, I need a Swanna. Wanna Swanna, don't you wanna Swanna? Can't help it. Wait, what was 158? Okay, I got that. Alright, and then skip a whole lot, and then we get 182 and 185. Okay. We need a Cramorant. Okay. And what is 194? Basculin. That's funny. You know what I could do? I could put them back. I'm gonna actually put them back. I think I'm gonna low-key put this Ninetales back too. And Golem. Okay, put Cleffa back. Alright, and 194 was what now? Oh yeah, Basculin. I'll see. I don't think I'm in the right decks here. think that's all I can get for now. A whole bunch of shinies. All right. Now let's see what we have and what we don't have. And then we'll go from there. Okay, so 13 Mons is missing. So get out my notepad. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it clicked on the wrong thing, that's why. Okay, so we need a Polytoad. Okay. Nuzleaf. Shift Tree. Trevenant. Conkeldurr. Lotad. Vullaby. I forgot what its evolved form is called. Big Buzzard. Komodo. And Chimecho. Okay, I know I can definitely get a Chimecho from my whatchamacallit. What's the little lamping called? Litwick. And then Chandelure. Okay, that's it. So let's see what I got to see what we can work with here. Okay, I can pull a Polytoad. I know for a fact. Okay, you can go here because I no longer need that anymore. I don't want to need that either. Okay, so what can I change here? Okay, get you to have a baby. Um, where's that seed that I got already? Okay, that would handle those. Polytoad, I'm just gonna bring in Conclador. Um, I'm gonna need a low tag. I know I can find a Chime Echo. Alright. Time to get the breeding. Okay, I needed a low Ted, a Nuzleaf shift tree. Wait, don't this line when it's shiny, their hearts turn pink, or the heart on its head turns pink? Man, she said she want a hood nigga. Yeah, I think the scales are pink in their shiny form. What 10 am I missing? You know, I just thought about something. I'm supposed to be checking these off, and I'm not even remotely doing that. Okay, so we have those two. Yep. We have low tab. Wait, what else? Okay, wait, we're gonna hash these five and then we're gonna see what we need and what we're missing. And we'll go from there. Okay, we got our Litwick. And I got the Phantom, but I need the Trevenant. Okay, we got Chandelure. Now the only thing we can get from this is Trevenant. I should have a Chimecho somewhere. the hell do I get a Phantom to evolve? Oh wow. You have to trade to get a Trevenant. That's booty. Okay. So alright, just got the Nuzleaf. And I think Leaf Stone is how it evolves, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. So tree. Alright. So now I just need a Vullaby. Now, if I'm not mistaken, they on top of that doggone mountain. Yeah, around here somewhere. Chimecho and Politoed can be gotten from elsewhere. So wait, are all these girls? Well, wow, all these are girls. That's dope. I think Vullaby is on top of this mountain. Okay, so I'm missing 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, bet. So yeah, once I get the Vullaby, I just need to make 2 trades, and we in the game. I know there's a Volibee around here somewhere. Oh wow, a Lampent. What's up with all these Mimikyus? Wow. Look at all these hoot hoot. Is this not an outbreak? No, it's just a bunch of hoot hoot just chilling in a cave. A shiny Geodude. Wow. Wow. No. Okay. I thought he was about to make himself blow up. Wow. Call the shiny Geodude on some humbug shit. Because I'm just looking for a Volibee. What's happening, Ava? Appreciate that like. I'm just out here trying to find a Volibee and I'm having a time finding it. I know it's like they should be on the Oni Mountains. Is that? No, that's a rock rough. Why is it so hard? Picks. It would be real nice to just run across a Volibee. Because I do not want to have to go to Sword to take that Volibee out just to... Wait a minute, I just thought about something. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a while. I still got it. I still have it. You still want it? The hell is that? Oh, that's the Slugma. All right. Do you have Legends Arceus? Or do you care if it comes in that messed up ball? Cause I know if I transfer it over to Scarlet and Violet, it's gonna mess up the ball. And then of course, if you can't transfer it to Sword and Shield, so which is so stupid. They should have. I wish they really would have fixed that, cause that also messed up my that messed up my shiny Enamorous ball. So, oh, let me see if I have a Pokemon. I know I got a Pokemon with that messed up ball. I know I do. So you see that? You see how Gliscor's ball is like blue and white? That's not an actual Pokeball in the game. So anytime you transfer a Pokemon from Hisui over to Scarlet and Violet, basically because you know the Pokeballs from back then are like weird. So anytime you transfer something from Legends Arceus to Scarlet and Violet, the ball turns from a like the Pokeballs that was in that game to the little blue ball you see up there, or teal, or whatever color you want to call that. It just messes up the ball. Now, if you're fortunate and you have like Pokemon Sword and Shield, if you transfer the Pokemon to Sword or Shield first, it turns whatever Pokeball you caught it in into a regular Pokeball. Like, I really wish I could I really wish I could keep the Pokeball on the Dialga and Palkia you catch, because you know you catch it in that Crimson Red Pokeball, and it's so dope. But apparently you can't keep that unless they stay in Legends Arceus, which really sucks. And I'm about to see if I can pull my Volibee, because I needs that. Alright, so I need a Chimecho, a Politoed, and I gotta trade for the other two. Alright, so I think it's in this shield if I'm not mistaken. It could definitely be in the other one, and it's probably in the damn other one. Let's see. There it is. So we're gonna take this little guy and we're gonna put him in here for now. Ah, there you are. Okay, so you here. Well, while I'm already here, you here. Okay, so that's. Okay, I need a chime echo. Bet by the time you come back, hopefully I'll be ready, or getting ready at least. Okay, wrong side. Polytoad is Gen 2. I need to get into a save room of Persona 5. Nah, take your time, you good. Alright, we got Polytoad. We need a Chime Echo. Chime Echo was 3? Yeah, 3. Okay, well, let's do this a way simpler way. Okay, all I need is a Volibee now. Bet. Bet, motherfucker, bet. Okay, so I have to put Trevenant, Conkelador, and whatever that thing is back. Oh yeah, Ava, go ahead and since you don't care about the balls, just you can hop on Violet real quick. Oh yeah, and don't forget, on Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. Okay, let me say that right. On Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you can get all 4 treasures of Ruin right now. So if you don't got them, go ahead and get them. Put those here. That's what I'm saving again. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. These 2 need to be moved. Okay, you are like somewhere around here, and you are like somewhere around here. The treasures of Ruin, I'll show you in just a second. 808. 808 Mafia. Okay, 10, 9, 8. So it is so these 4 Pokemon right here, Wo-Chien, Chi-Yu, Ting-Lu, and Chien-Pao. All 4 of these are available in their shiny mode. And I think at the end of the month that goes away. So before that expires, I would hurry up and get these because this is the only way to get them in their shiny form. So make sure you get them while they hot. Three, four, two. Wait, did I do that right? Nope. But yeah, I got 4 of each. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. But yeah, because my goal is to basically have a shiny living dex as well as a normal living dex. So yeah, number of you 490. Okay, 6, 2. I put it in the exact right spot. That is crazy. Black Rayquaza and a Beast Ball. Alright. Wait, did I move everything over here? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I'm good. Alright. Starting it back up. Now I just need a Volibee and that Pokedex to be complete. Okay, you Mandibuzz, that's it. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and set it up, and you'll see what the code is. No, not really, because there's nothing I really need in particular. Wait, OMNIGEE. Okay. Unless you have, let's see. I don't feel like starting a Pokemon bank. Unless you have like the original mythicals, not the original mythicals, but like Zero Aura and a court. Well, don't worry about it, because I just need a couple of touch strays to finish my Pokemon home Pokedex so I can get the Pokeball Magearna. All right, and let me know when you got this code in. All right, and just to make sure this is you, correct? Even though the name is up there, you just gotta make sure. Or you know what to make this trade be kind of cool? Give me your favorite Pokemon. Not if it's your only one, not that. Like, say if you have like multiple Charizards or multiple Charmanders or whatever, give me one of those. Cause that way I'll always have a Pokemon of you with your name on it. And it'll be like, what's the thing? Ah, like when you got Roy's Fuecoco or whatnot. Yo, trade me the egg then. That's fine. Oh damn. If you trade the egg, it'll have my name. it it don't have to be shiny or anything. Don't have to be shiny. Bet. So see, now I'll always have a Ava Eevee. Cause I'm gonna end up making like a box on Pokemon Home that's gonna have all of the. I know damn well I didn't just see a Vullaby in my background right before we traded. Is that a Vullaby right there? Like you see that, right? I'm pretty sure that's a damn Vullaby. I know damn well that's not evolving into a Sylveon. All right, that's a damn Vullaby. Is that a? Okay, that's a Timber. Okay, I was finna get mad, bruh. Well, I was already mad, so ain't no finna get. That was already there. Okay, I can do that. You are very welcome. Where is my bell? Is that an Everstone? I don't know if you notice, but your Eevee is holding the Everstone. Were you breeding this Eevee? Oh. Adaptability. Ain't that the hidden ability? Hey, I just thought about something. It don't matter if you have a hidden ability or not, because I can always change that if I ever wanted to. Oh, look at the Pichus. How do you do the camera? How do you do the camera? Okay, I had to get that because they was moving at the same time, and I just thought that was so cute. Okay. Oh yeah, right. Boxes. Okay, I gotta put that Eevee back real quick. Put you here. Oh, ditto. You think you got some Eevees? I got a literal. Well, I don't think I got a box full anymore, but I had a literal box full of Eevees because I was breeding them. I had I had let's see. I know I had a perfect. I think I had a perfect Jolly Nature, a perfect Adamant Nature. Like I had all kind of perfect IV EVs, and I'm talking about a whole bunch of them. And I know I had a whole bunch of like 5 IVs, but low key, what I really want and what's extremely freaking hard to find is shiny alpha Eevees or shiny alpha evolutions. They're one of the hardest shiny alphas to find. You don't know anything about so so IVs is individual values. So for like what is it? HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed. Those would be the 6 IV categories. So basically, the IVs go from I think 1 to 252. So if you max out a IV, basically you max out. Okay, I know that part of me breeding for them. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, so basically, your best bet is finding a foreign person with a 6 IV Ditto. So if you have a 6 IV Ditto, which can breed with everything, basically, minus a couple of things, but a 6 IV Ditto, and you give it a Destiny Knot, 4 of those IVs are going to be transferred to the offspring automatically. So you will always have 4 perfect IVs. Now, if you get the parent Pokemon to also have 6 IVs, then you have a super high chance. Can y'all please get the, doing what y'all need to do? But if both parents have 6 IVs, that is a way higher chance of it's a way higher chance of both your offspring having 6 IVs, which would be perfect. Wait, no, I'm thinking about EVs when I was talking about 252. I'm tripping. But but oh no, there's a trade code you could put in and you will always get a foreign Ditto. I forget what that code is. It's like 4664 or something like that. Hold on, let me find it. It's one of the dopest things the community has come up with, and I mean it's dope as hell. Ditto trading code. So the Ditto trading code is 4448 4448. So 3 4s 1 8 twice. So just put in 3 4s 1 8 3 4s 1 8. And more than likely, somebody's going to give you a foreign Ditto. Yep, that's the code right there. If you put that code in, you'll trade. Basically, you always put up a Ditto for trade. So basically, somebody's looking for a foreign Ditto. You're looking for a foreign Ditto, and you just swap with each other. And if you get an English Ditto, all you have to do is just do it again until you get like a Chinese, Japanese, French, until you get a different country Ditto with good IVs. And then also with that foreign Ditto, you can also use the Masuda method of breeding Pokemon as well. Like, it's also very easy to make shiny Pokemon with a foreign Ditto. I think that gotta be one of like the coolest things they baked into the game. Okay, I'm finna go eat a meal real quick because y'all tripping. Y'all ain't doing what y'all need to do, and we need that done. Like, one of the best things to do, or at least one of the best things I do. Okay, I do have a foreign. How do I check IVs? So go to your boxes, and I think if you hit plus, hold on, I'll show you. So once you finish the whole game, you beat the Pokemon League or whatever, you can click plus, and it'll bring you to the judge feature, and where it says pretty good, decent, no good, if it has 6, if it's a 6 IV, then all of them are gonna say best. So okay, not Rayquaza, not you. So my Feraligatr. So how it says best for all of them, that means that's a perfect IV Feraligatr. So depending on the words it says, depends on like the level of your IVs. But all you have to do, the best way to get like a 5 IV, because I don't think you can get a 6 IV Ditto on here. But if you want like a 5 IV Ditto, go into a Terra raid and fight a 6-star Ditto. If you're the lead, just pull out a Magikarp. But cause you know Ditto transforms into your Magikarp. So and you can just literally wail on it. But if you do that, you can trade like a 5 IV. Like more than likely you might get a 5 IV Ditto over anything else. Technically speaking, and I know this is like low-key frowned upon a little bit, but technically speaking, you could always pay for like a 6 IV foreign Ditto, and anything that breeds with that Ditto, like whatever offspring you get is always legal, but that Ditto will be illegal. But it's not about the Ditto anyway, so who cares? But yeah, what I usually do is I will hey, $5 for a perfect IV Ditto. Hey, it is what it is. But the things I do when I'm breeding, if I'm going for like a perfect IV shiny or whatnot and perfect nature, I'll take like I did not mean to do that. I'll take like my Ditto and breed with whatever Pokemon I'm trying to get. And then once I get a 6 IV Pokemon, then I'll switch the Pokemon over, and then it'll be 2 6 IV Pokemon. So more than likely it's gonna come out with perfect IVs. I'm just trying to complete my decks for the shiny charm or whatever it is right now. Oh, so you trying to complete the original 400? See, and that's the cool thing about having like a living Pokedex, because all I have to do is go to my Pokemon home and just literally pick up the Pokemon and drop them over here, and boom, the Dex is already complete. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get 4 more or 3 more eggs out of that, cause that's why I'm making eggs right now, so I can go ahead and complete my Pokedex for the Kitikami region. And then once I get to the Blueberry area or Blueberry Academy, then I'm gonna also complete the Blueberry Pokedex. This way I can have the catching charm, and I think it's like a mark thing, like a mark charm or whatever, where Pokemon come up with marks more often or something like that. But yeah, I do that just so as I'm going through the game and I find something, I can already, okay, that's 3. Alright, time to put y'all back. Oh yeah, and when it comes to eggs, one of the best things you can have is a Pokemon that has flame body. I know it's flame body, magma armor, and I think like steam engine, and that actually speeds up the process of how you hatch eggs, just in case you didn't know. Okay, right around, hatch these, because those abilities I think is 50%. It takes down the hatching process by 50%. So most eggs you gotta walk around like 6,000 steps or something like that. But as long as you have the magma armor, flame body, or steam engine, it significantly takes that down. So instead of, wasting time, like boom, look how fast this egg just hatched. Took no time at all. I want to say they introduced that, and I forget which gen it was introduced in. But yeah, as long as you have one of those abilities in your party, you can literally just boom, hatch, and it's done. Cause I know cause I also have what's it, brilliant diamond, shining pearl, whatever the pearl one is. I I took all my Pokemon and to complete that Pokedex for Pokemon Home, I made a whole bunch of eggs. And now I gotta do the same thing for Pokemon Shield, just so I can get the shiny Keldeo. You know what? They need to bring back Genesect. Okay. Two of you can evolve. Looking through my boxes right now, I found the foreign Sprigarito with everything but attack is his best. Oh, all you have to do, and because technically speaking, the only thing that perfect IVs are good for, if we being honest, is passing it off to offsprings. So if you're not looking to breed that Pokemon specifically, you can literally just take a bottle cap and go hyper train it, and then boom, it has perfect IVs. The only time, hyper trained Pokemon are not good is if you're trying to breed. Because of course, if you're trying to breed, then put you back where you belong. And put you back where you belong. And I gotta put all y'all back too. Okay, that should be all 200. Booyah! Hey, a moon ball. I get a little OCD about my boxes. Like I gotta have them like by numbers, and then after, like, okay, so did not want to do that anyway. Boxes. So for my first, I think 13 or 14 boxes on here, it's literally one all the way up to 400. So it's literally all the Pokemon in numbered order. You don't belong here, nor you. So both of y'all got to move because y'all are my mighty marks. But yeah, if you look at all my Pokemon, like, they're literally just the Pokemon boxes or Pokemon's numbered from 1 to 400. And then if you look closely, like, all these boxes are filled. So all the way up to 270, I got them all. And then I don't have a, what is this? Palafin, because you got to do the little co-op thing to get one. So I don't have one yet, which is easy to get though. I just don't really do the online thing like that. And then I got, you know, 330, 360, and then this is 390, and this one stops at 400. So yeah, this makes it super easy. And then down here, these are just miscellaneous because all of these EVs, as you can see the little mark, they're alpha EVs. So the only one I don't have is an alpha Espeon, which I think I actually do have an alpha Espeon. But yeah, I just need to bring it over here. And then just random legendary Pokemon because these were extra. And then a couple of shiny Pokemon that I have and whatnot and such. But yeah, I try and keep it like somewhat together. All right, the professor is like over here somewhere. But yeah, I'm literally about to do the exact same thing once I go to the Blueberry Academy. Get that Pokedex list, go ahead and pull everything over. Once everything is over, then take everything back to my Pokemon home and continue playing the game. And then I literally have to beat the game again, or at least beat both of these, literally have to beat both of the DLCs. I hate that so much. 5 best and 1 pretty good. Hey, like I said, if you what's the city on here? I think it's Monteverna or whatever that city is with the ghost gym leader. If you go there, there's a guy next to the Pokemon Center with an Obama Snow, like over in the corner. If you talk to him and you have bottle caps, all you have to do is give him a bottle cap, and you can literally turn that into a 6 IV Vaporeon. Oh yeah, he gives you an egg, doesn't he? Hey, I wonder what's gonna be in this egg. Is this the first time I get to eat a sandwich? Because no other time do I ever get to eat a sandwich. Hey, I actually ate it. Okay, here's the weird part of this, right? How did an egg get out here, but the only Pokemon that's literally out is a Gulpin? Okay, he put it there. Okay. I forgot he says that. Cause I'm like, wait, that doesn't make any sense, and it's kind of weird. Yeah, that's a good Vaporeon to breed with though. Definitely. Glimmering Charm. Oh, poo. Oh, wait, no, I could have used that fighting the fish. Damn it. If I had this fighting that fish, I would have got more Terra Shards. And I could have been selling them things. We'll go ahead and get that screenshot, though. You know, low key, I should have entitled this stream something else. That should have called it completing Pokedex. That's what I should have called it. Because that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Let me. Get this Blueberry Academy journey started. Eight at the end. Eight at the end of both of them. I like how they expanded the story. How you start off as a student, you're going to this school, you legit can take classes, which, if you actually take the classes, it teaches you about the game of Pokemon. That is dope as hell. Oh, trust me, you ain't gotta try. You shouldn't have to try too many times. Shouldn't being the operative word there. But I do like how this game, like, you go to school as a student, and if you actually go to the classes and complete all of them, you quite literally learn about Pokemon. Like, you learn about critical hits, you learn about the percentages of stuff, like, you learn about super effective moves and yada yada, type advantage, and it's a bunch of stuff. Like in the history class, you learn about the legendary Pokemon, and if you pull out the stakes and whatnot, you're literally learning about them. You learn about the big ass crater in the middle. Like, you learn everything. So you actually, like, and of course, if you already know the stuff, then it's not helpful to you as much as it would be a new person. But, you know, Pokemon is mostly made for kids, and kids who've never played Pokemon, it's fantastic. Because not only do they have to read, but they actually have to pay attention to what the game is telling them. And I think that's actually a hell of a dope way to incorporate things into a game. And then once you get past the school aspect, they literally tell you, oh, hey, there's multiple paths you can take. So if you don't like battling and you don't want to be the person who battles, you literally don't have to be. You can just go, well, technically you do have to battle because that's what the whole main game is built around. But if you don't want to fight the gym leaders, technically speaking, you don't have to, because you technically don't have to complete the game in order to unlock the entire story, because your journey stops wherever you want it to. You are trading a Ditto, right? Like, as long as you trading a Ditto, that might be why. Like, if If you getting the same person over and over, then that's probably why. But my best my best guess is wait a minute so that person can like clear out, or that person can go on about their business. It's an endless loop with some guy named Jacob. Yeah, give it like 5-10 minutes and try again. Hopefully he can find somebody, and then it throws him out of the pool, and then you can find somebody. Because both of y'all are probably English, so that's probably like, have y'all already traded? Especially if y'all already traded. Because if you already traded, then he's probably gonna keep rejecting. Because I mean, it's like you're literally just doing the same thing over and over. Universe regions, famed gym leaders. Can I please get a second to change my Pokemon? Because I know I'm not set up for no damn double battles. And you just gonna throw me in anyway? Okay. Wait. This. Okay, Eevee about to get fucked up, but Breloom should be able to handle this. Okay, the good thing is it's on. Oh nope, it's 3. Yeah, this could be bad for Eevee. Oh nope. Make sure Eevee don't get knocked out. Not this time, it didn't. I switched it out before it could get hurt. Why did it hit me that hard? Okay. Let's. Okay. Hey, since you wanted to turn into a Sylveon, I gotta make sure. Oh my God. Yeah, so Eevee probably about to get knocked out right now. Very possible. Went up 10 levels though before it did. Oh wait, no. This might actually work out for me. I might didn't save Eevee, but damn it, I avenged him. Oh my god, what is that? I'd be damned if you beat me. I'm not gonna let that happen, but I definitely wasn't ready to battle. That's messed up. Cause I'm not finna let you, I'm not gonna let that happen. Cause I feel like she could fuck around and hit me with like a quick attack and it knocked me out. I would be pissed. I almost hit false swipe and messed up. Yeah, I don't know. That mining was putting it the fuck down. That was ridiculous. Hopefully you won't get Jacob anymore. Why do I still not have the Pokedex shit? You know what? Before we even keep moving forward. Some people actually do that. Some people will point out their Pokemon name to be like, hey, this is what I'm looking for, especially if it's completely random. Oh no! You expected a regular trading partner, but it's me, Dio. The fact that that's a JoJo reference. Hey, I love when I can make a nerd reference and it sticks. I love it. It should be, hopefully. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I thought this is one of the dopest. Like, mind you, there haven't been like a lot of DLCs to Pokemon. Because I think only Gen 8 and Gen 9 got the DLCs. But this had to be one of the best DLCs Pokemon created. Like, so many Like one, you got 4 bio. Nope, it's English. I ain't gonna lie, I would be pissed. Cause bruh, how you got a Japanese name with an English ditto? What is life right now? But but yeah. Oh, did you know if you fly up to the top of this thing, there's stuff up there that you can grab? Just in case you did not know that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, that shit blew my mind. Bro did not want I mean, I would see, I ain't gonna lie. I got a legit foreign ditto. And I also have, well, I can't get up to it yet, I don't think. But when you unlock the flying ability with your riding Pokemon, you can fly all the way up to the middle where that big ball is and go to the top of it. And it's literally stuff up there. Sandslash? Okay, which form of Sandslash? The Cantonian Sandslash? Or the Alolan Sandslash? Or is it just Sandslash in general? Because I want to say it's a, what do you call it? It's a whatchamacall up there. It's like the new Terranium terrestrialized stuff where you can have like the crown. And then it's like a rare candy or something like that up there. Appreciate that, like Ice Down. The OG. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with the moles. Plus, you know what? What's the back in Pokemon Stadium when Sandshrew had the little digging game or whatnot? I used to love that. Boy, couldn't nobody touch me on that. But yeah, you see that big ball up there? If you have it unlocked to where your Pokemon can fly on its own, you can literally make your Pokemon fly all the way up to that ball, and there's stuff you can pick up on top of it. And since I don't have it yet, I can't. Okay, do I have the Pokedex now? Yes! Damn. Whew, I got a lot to catch up on. Yeah, you can't glide. It's like if you start gliding, you click the left stick and it allows you to fly. I forget when you get it. I know you gotta it's like you gotta fight in here somewhere. And do you unlock it for like, and you unlock it for a little while, and then once you complete this whole DLC, you pretty much unlock it all the way. But yeah, once you get it all the way unlocked, you can fly all the way up to that ball. And once you get to the top of that ball, there's stuff up there. But of course, since I just made it here, I can't. But yeah, also once you unlock that little flying maneuver, like once you can actually fly, you can fly on any part of the map you actually want to fly on. So you can go back to Paldea and you can actually fly around Paldea. So you don't have to do the little gliding thing. Plus, flying is so much faster. And by so much, I mean so much faster. Yeah, you see it. Hit him with the X scissor. Smack. But yeah, if you because I know you got to talk to the little science girl or whatnot, the black girl. Once you, because it's like one part where Have you made it to the point where you fly through the rings or whatnot? You do a little flying course? Because basically, it's like once you do that, once you do the flying ring thing, then you can once you do the flying rings, it's like once you make it to the end, I know you unlock it all the way or something like that. It's I forget exactly, but it's somewhere in there. But yeah, trust me, it's so much better to fly around with that than regular. I promise. But yeah, all right. So now I just need to get all of heyo, so I don't have to swing all these anymore. Bad. But yeah, it's like it's a part of the end game or something like that. It's like once you do all of it, you I think you gotta beat the Elite Four, and I think you gotta go catch Terapagos. But once you do all that, all you have to do, you come back, you start gliding, and you click your left. You might already have it, and you might not even know you have it. But all you got to do is jump in the air, start gliding, click your left stick, and if you see like a little heyo, hatcharoo. But if you see like a little sparkle, if you push up on your D-pad, you'll start flying up in the air. And then, hey, a Turtwig. That is random. We'll take it. We will take it. But yeah, definitely give it a shot. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to put Pokemon Scarlet in just to show you what I mean by you can just start flying all over the place. I just thought about something. I did something ass backwards. Okay, so technically the IVs on the Ditto don't matter, but you want the IVs on the Ditto to be perfect. This way, when you give it the Destiny Knot, it'll basically pass. It has a higher chance of passing that down to your to those offsprings. Okay, now to put everything back that I took. Speaking of Sandshrew. Okay, got Ninetales, coughing and wheezing. Wait. Okay, so Snorlax goes here. Got it. Any more Gen 1s? Gen 1s, calling all Gen 1s. Calling all Gen 1s. Okay, so Gen 1s are cool. Okay, I know y'all go like right here or something like that. Okay, 221. So, yep, y'all gotta move over. What are you? 163. Okay, so 62, 63, 64. All right. Any more Gen 2s? Oh, yep. Polytoad. Any more Gen 2s? Calling all Gen 2s. Calling all Gen 2s. Wait, did I put a... Yep, Clef was right there. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, the fact that I know where these Pokemon go at is crazy when I think about it. Where's that shift tree at? There it is. $350. Okay. Calling all Gen 3s. Calling up you two. Where do you go? 14 and 13. $229. How did you make it past me? Sneaky. Okay, year 5, YouTube instead of year 4, year 7, year 4. Wait. Okay, yeah, there's a seed out there. So, moving on to the 4s. Okay, you're good. $76 and 72. So 72, 76. What the hell are you? 73. $69. You two are 7. You are also 4. Okay, you're good also. Right. I forgot. Okay. You two can go there. Don't have to worry about y'all. Okay, I'm pretty sure you two go here. You might have to wait till like um what would essentially be their daytime. Because if you wait till late at night, then of course the other side of the world is gonna be active. All right. Any more Gen 4s up in here? Calling all the Gen 4s. Okay, this is the part where I get confused on Pokedex entries. Okay, I know you two go here. Oh. Y'all can stay down there. You can come up here. You can come down here. You can come down here. Okay. And just to check. Okay. So 708. So 628. Nah, I didn't catch the number. 533. Okay, so you're good. No. Oh, it ain't burning? No, but it's about ready. What's up with the AAA? Did you finally get a trade? I want to say I might have a foreign ditto somewhere. Hold on. I do have a 5 IV ditto if you want it. All right, let me finish putting these things back. What was your number? 783. So then that means you're 2 and you're 4. Morpico, where the hell do you go? What's the oop for? $542. $433 and $550. Okay, cool on that. That would be crazy. Okay, Ching Ling is there. Okay, so Wait. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Just frustrated. Wait. Thought someone accidentally traded a starter. It could be. Or that's not low either. I have no idea what you're referring to at this point. Okay. Had to make sure all those were accounted for. Ooh, that's finna make life real easy. Wait, why do I have two of y'all? Wait, please tell me. Yes! Oh, that's gonna make life dumb easy. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Oh, okay. I was just making sure because I'm like, wait, what? A Credilli? Where did I get it? You know what? I don't care because I needed one anyway. I know I need all the starters. Those are the shiny boxes. These are legends. I don't think I need any of you. Maybe. Oh, honestly, like I said, I don't really need any Pokemon minus like when did I get you? Ten Boodoo? Ten Boodoo? Huh. But like I need like mythical Pokemon. Really. Those are the ones I really need because those are pretty much the only Pokemon you can't just get by just playing the game. You gotta have like special codes, or you had to get them when they was given out. But like, also I gotta look at what number it stops at for Magearna. I think it stops at like 800 and something, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken and be totally wrong, but oh, that feels so good. Had to scratch my head a little bit. That shit feels fantastic. But yeah, as far as unless you have like Hoopa is, I know Hoopa's one. Hoopa, Zero Aura. Something like that. Okay, so because you only need up to 240. Okay, so I need a Sobble apparently. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and record this so I can get this ready. And then I think I might go ahead and run to the grocery store. This way, I can knock that out. But oddly enough, this is the only game where all the starters were actually included. Wait, time out. Back that up. No, I think every game has had all starters included. I think. All right, you ready to get this trade underway? Link trade. OMNIGEEK. Oh yeah, if you ever trade with me, the code is always going to be the same. It's literally just one of the original names I picked, but with numbers apparently. It's kind of too bad that you can't ping people to trade. Like, you can't like hit their account and be like, "Hey, let's trade," and there'd be like a little thing in a mailbox saying, "Hey, this person wants to trade." I think that'd be so much better. It's 6664-4335. Hey, this Ditto even has a mark on it. Nice. It'd be crazy if this egg was a shiny too. That'd be crazy. I find it funny as hell that my own my own live popped up. Because I'm also scrolling TikTok at the same time. That's funny. Boxes. Let's see what we got. Hey, that's all cool with me. Ah! Bow before your betters. Smack. But yeah, I wish they put in a patch that were if they put in a patch to have that shiny sound pop in, that would have been amazing. It is a Foy Coco. You gave me a Foy Coco. Hey, it even got the special ability. That's dope. I'll say, where's my duck? I forgot I put it back. No, we'll keep you in the party. Alright, so I'm finna hop off. Finna go to the grocery store, pick up some things, clean some peanuts, and put them on. And I might be back tonight, I might be back tomorrow. Who knows? But I'll be wherever you can find the wind blowing. I'm out. Have a good night.